was like, oh, these games are so easy. They're all baby mode. But now it's just the public wants more. They want a challenge, and this is the kind of stuff that is going to meet them on the level that they expect, and I cannot wait for it.
Yeah, this has been a long time coming. It's Phantom Blade Zero. We had it on IGN Live 2024.
Yes.
A year and a half ago now. So hopefully we do get finally a release date for this one.
Packed room at IGN Live, by the way. It was nuts.
Nice. Okay, another confirmation of tonight that we're going to see is something new Divinity. Some new Divinity game. Jeff Keighley tweeted out there was some sort of a statue or a sculpture out in the wilderness somewhere. It has since been confirmed, thanks to some copyrights, that's going to be a Divinity something.
Yes.
That's Larian Studios, who just did Baldur's Gate 3 a couple years ago. Huge
I'm excited for that.
RPG hit. But before that, they were doing Divinity games, Original Sin 1 and 2. And then I think there are like 4 other Divinity games.
There's other Divinity games.
Yeah.
There's like an RTS one. There's one called Divine Divinity. So this is a storied franchise, and I do think that I remember seeing, I think it was on Twitter, one of the developers over at Larian responded to this saying, okay, guys, we're not working on Divinity Original Sin 3, which only makes my brain go, so you're working on Divinity 3 or Divine Divinity 3, some sort of CRPG. We do know that they are no longer, they licensed the Dungeons and Dragons IP from Wizards of the Coast for Baldur's Gate 3. They are, that was just a one and done thing. So we know that they are working on something that's their own, and what better thing to work on, like taking all the learnings that they got from Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of the cinematic presentation and how the player choice really affects the overall arc of the game, and applying that to their own original universe in Divine Divinity or Divinity Original Sin, and I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm currently in the middle of another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough right now, so when I saw all this news, I was like, please put it in my veins right now. I need it. And again, Divinity Original Sin 2 is outstanding. I do know that I think we saw another like Wario 64 trademark thing or something hit ESRB of Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition for PS5. So I feel like that's going to be a 1-2 punch announcement of here's this game for more people to experience, get familiar with this own custom fantasy universe, and then here's the new one.
Alec, I think there are very few types of games that Nick Lamone does not want projected into his brains, because he's like,
give me all the games.
Wuxia character action games, hardcore CRPG games. If they had a brand new JRPG game, he'd probably want that in there too. So he's a very well-rounded gamer. But what about you? I know you said you dabbled a little bit in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
And you haven't played Divinity. So
no, I have not. I didn't realize it existed until the hype started showing up online. I was like, what's this Divinity game? So I asked Nick. Obviously, he was very excited about it. And then he told me about the D&D connections. And I love playing D&D. So I should probably finish Baldur's Gate first. And then should I do Divinity first?
Clear at least 100 hours for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'm at 50 hours in on my current playthrough. But one thing that's great, though, and Damon, you brought this up earlier, is Larian does such a good job of doing co-op campaigns where you can play a game with your buddies, and it is
or online
or locally, I believe. Yeah. And it is just like playing Dungeons and Dragons with a very experienced and like critically acclaimed dungeon master. So great stream game. I think it would do very. I'm just very excited for this level of CRPG to be back. Planescape Torment and Fallout 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games of all time. And I feel like those were relics of the past. They didn't really fit into modern sensibilities. And I think, again, like the Elden Ring comparison from earlier, Larian, I would argue they single-handedly brought back the CRPG and made it mainstream for people because, like Elden Ring, people know Baldur's Gate 3, which is wild. So I'm just very stoked for more people to get to enjoy something that is truly one of a kind.
Okay, another game confirmed we will be seeing tonight is Exodus. And you may have forgotten about this one. This is a game that was revealed at the Game Awards 2023. So it's been a couple years. It's a sci-fi RPG made from a team of ex-BioWare developers. So if you look at it and you get Mass Effect vibes, there's a good reason for that. It stars Matthew McConaughey. And it's all about time dilation. So you make choices, and then you see the impact of your choices over the course of not just days or weeks, but years, decades, maybe even centuries. So this definitely looks cool. We were talking a little bit about this before. There's some big
fix that real quick.
BioWare Mass Effect fans here on this panel. I think this is like sort of fulfilling a niche that no one else is really.
Sorry, guys, I'm still fixing things, but
2.
We good now.
Sci-fi RPG, but very different from Mass Effect, much less serious. I feel like we're missing that sort of
troubleshooting some stuff. Let me know if you can hear me.
That has a lot of weight and gravity to it. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think the one thing that has me the most interested about that game is the kind of like interstellar, like planet time dilation stuff of like a choice that you make on a given planet by just virtue of space travel being taking a very long time. These things are going to warp and evolve over time. So what you do in 1 year will ripple, butterfly effect hundreds of years later. It does look a lot more Mass Effect 1 to me, which is very exciting for me because I kind of, and I'm not trying to be a hipster here, but I do prefer the Mass Effect 1 gameplay style of like, it's very Knights of the Old Republic where you kind of send out your squad mates. It feels very XCOM tactical, and the radial menus pop up, you choose abilities, and then you unleash them all at the same time. I really like the slow and methodical pace of the original Mass Effect, so I'm hoping this does a little bit more of that, along with, again, it seems like they're bringing the performances to match the caliber of development talent behind this. Matthew McConaughey, all right.
I mean, he was there at the Game Awards 2023. I don't know if he's going to come back.
He's going to come back
Maybe
with
that's how they'll announce it.
his viral TikTok, what is it, tuna casserole recipe or something like that? I don't know, man.
I'm a huge fan of actors in games. Like that combination and just raising the performance of what you can see in a story campaign in any video game. I want to see more actors in video games, and I want them to help make video games, like, guys, this is top tier entertainment trust.
How do you feel about musicians in video games? Because we heard about...
Go on.
Did you hear,
Okay.
Wait, did you hear about this one? This is the leak for 007 First Light.
Oh.
Wait, am I going to tell you this right now?
Yes.
Am I breaking this?
Yes. What is it?
Okay, this leaked today.
Uh-huh.
Right? So, sorry if you don't want any spoilers about 007. We got to talk about the leaks. They leaked who the villain is for 007 First Light.
Should I just wait for the Game Awards?
Okay, so this is a main character in 007.
The villain. This is the villain.
The
All right.
villain.
You will never guess it. You will never guess it.
Uh-oh.
It's great. I think it's great.
It's probably gonna be ass.
Everyone want to know? Does the world want to know?
Should we?
Okay.
They all said yes.
Yes.
It's Lenny Kravitz.
You're right. I never would have guessed it.
Lenny
But I think it's
Kravitz.
great. I think it's great.
You know what? I do think he fits into the overall James Bond aesthetic. I can see him being a Bond villain. That makes sense to me. Is he gonna sing?
Because I think they're...
I want to get away.
I mean, great song. But I think Lana Del Rey is doing the theme for it. So.
That's
fun.
that's very exciting. Again, that's a perfect match.
Yeah.
Her voice feels right for an opening Bond theme. Very Adele-like, I mean, she's her own thing entirely, but you know what I mean.
I'm really excited for this game.
I am too.
It's one of the most anticipated games for me. I love the Bond movies, and I even went back and played the Nintendo 64 GoldenEye 007, and I just loved immersing myself in the world. And I think it's time for a 007, a GoldenEye game to be back, in 2026, and this is the perfect way to do it.
I agree.
Yeah, I
agree.
The caliber of the studio, IOI, they know what they're doing. I love me Hitman World of Assassination.
Yep.
One thing, Hitman games are very distinct in that you are essentially the wrench that gets thrown into the level of the cog of the machine, and the fun is watching it all unfold.
Yeah.
But I always found myself wondering, like, what if Agent 47 was a little more agile or flexible? Like, what if there's some more fun? It's usually fail state or I restart, that kind of thing. So having that flexibility of James Bond to be able to improvise combat on the fly, which based on that PlayStation, was it a PlayStation Direct where they showed like an extended gameplay?
I want to say, yeah.
That looked outstanding, and it just everything I was hoping the game would be. And the person that they cast for the new Bond, the young Bond, seems like a good choice. Very charming young man.
From Dexter Original Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Actor, yeah.
Not too bad.
Okay, we're about
we'll
15
say.
minutes away from handing you over to Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. So make sure to
Yeah,
stick
I'm ready
around
for
after
this.
the Game Awards to see some
Give me the
exclusive
Game
looks at
Awards.
even more games, brand new trailers, plus deep dives at some titles you'll see at the show tonight. Now, another game we know we're going to see more of this year is Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight. We got its initial reveal at Gamescom a couple months ago, 2025. Before we talk more about that, let's take another look at that revealed trailer.
Batman. Oh yeah. Wasn't this the Batman that's supposed to be like Arkham?
I need to become more than a man.
Because if it is, that's a pre-order for
I
me.
need to become What did you have in mind?
I'm Batman.
Batman.
Why so serious?
My boy Joker.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'm allergic to nuts.
Who's the man behind the mask?
I got you!
Just like the movie.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by... Ah! Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
What a fucking dad. 2026. Yes, I'm down for that.
The official product partner of IGN is Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
And we're back, counting down the moments until we hand you over to the 2025 Game Awards. We were just talking about the big leak of 007 First Light today. There's another big leak that happened today that we'll get to in just a bit. But Nick, I think there's some official news.
Yeah, we got
that was
some
just announced.
official news over on the Compulsion Games Twitter account, where it looks like South of Midnight, a Microsoft exclusive, is yet another in the line of games getting ported over to PlayStation 5. South of Midnight is coming to PlayStation 5 in spring of next year.
Cool.
So I suspect that this is just yet another, I would assume we're going to see a lot more Xbox games coming to PlayStation 5. We've already had
Yeah, but what's
Halo.
left?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong there. But just interesting news to see on the cusp of the Game Awards, But interesting. I mean, it's a beautiful looking game,
Yeah,
and I'm very excited for more people to get a chance to play it.
Yeah, that looked really cool. I didn't play it when it came out earlier this year. Not any particular reason. I just never got to it. So maybe I will on PlayStation.
Solid narrative action game, just beautiful art
With a
style.
very cool.
Yeah, very cool Spider-Verse style.
Okay, another big leak. The Game Awards announced they were going to be revealing the future of Tomb Raider. Now, they didn't say it's like the next game, just the future of Tomb Raider, which is a little nebulous. We know that Crystal Dynamics has been working on a new Tomb Raider in Unreal Engine 5. We also know there's this live-action series coming from Amazon. So
Yeah.
it could be like multiple announcements, but there's a big leak on Tomb Raider today. It's going to be Crystal Dynamics is doing a remake of the original Tomb Raider.
Ah,
Lara
Crystal
Croft that sort of
Dynamics, the people who
looks like
ruined
explain the
Marvel's
difference between
Avengers.
old school
I
Lara
remember
and the
that. That was so
2013
bad.
reboot trilogy.
That
And I
was
think it
so
works,
bad.
it could work out. Remake of the original that just comes after the 2013 reboot trilogy, right?
So
So that
she's-
was like her origin story anyway.
She survives like what the Mayan apocalypse or something
Yeah,
at the end of the third
I like
one.
Shadow, but the end of that is a little bit. I don't what did she just become a goddess for like a moment and now she's normal again?
It's interesting because I believe that like there's like 4, 5 PlayStation 1 era Tomb Raider games, something like
One,
that,
two,
and
three,
they just got a port, I believe, on Nintendo Switch where you can just play all of them.
Yeah,
That's exciting. I do think that the 2013 reboot was a great game.
Yes.
Granted, I kind of fell off on the sequels just because I feel like, I think I got what I needed from this franchise. But I'm excited for a remake of the original as long as I get to lock the butler in the freezer in Unreal Engine 5. High fidelity locking him in the freezer is what I need.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the remake of the original because I never had a chance to play the
Yeah,
original.
And the
so-
original's, it's a little clunky.
The jumping is very tough.
So I get to see, OG Lara Croft mixed with the modern one. I did get to play the sequels.
Yeah.
So we need that female protagonist back. Like she's like one of the icons of female video game.
She's the OG.
She's the OG. She's the most famous one. Maybe Samus. I don't know.
Well,
The best of the
If you
best.
beat the game fast enough.
Right.
in
Yeah,
Crystal
I'm
Dynamics,
excited for
they've
2.
shipped a new game since Marvel's Avengers.
Oh wow, the
2020.
Square Enix
Yeah.
one, right? That was back when they were a part of Square Enix,
Yeah,
I believe.
Yeah, now they're
no longer.
Embracer.
Wow,
So yeah.
curious to see what they're up to. But yeah, no, more people should experience Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
agreed.
all for that. And then another leak. I think this was from earlier this week. Resident Evil Requiem is coming in February. And we know that it was going to be at the Game Awards. This leak is, just spoiling the worst kept secret in the industry, right?
He's not in the game. He's not in the game. How many times do I have to tell you he's not in the game?
I have refused.
Plot
to...
twist. He's in the game.
I have refused to look at Twitter all day today because I just don't want to see anything coming from. I just don't want to. I just want to leak. I want to see it at the Game Awards. But I'm sure we can talk about it.
Well, I mean, so even if we don't say it, surely you know what
we're
they're talking about.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we don't even need to say the name.
Should we though?
And everyone knows.
Should we though?
I mean, he's. It's not like correlation leads to causation, but he is in all the best Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
RE2, RE4, and he's the best part of RE6. So that means I think that just bodes well for Requiem, right? It's got a great track record so far.
I love. There's some people out there, surely, who haven't been following this, and they're trying. Who is it? Who are they talking about? Just tell
It's
me.
Mr. X. He's back.
Mr. X.
He's one of my favorite characters from Resident Evil. If this is true, which is probably true because everybody's saying it is, I just love the connection of this character to bringing back one of the original characters with a new character, Alyssa Ashcroft, and her story. It almost feels like it's blending the new Resident Evil era with the old Resident Evil era, and I think that's the opportunity this game has.
Yeah, I'm excited to see our friend, our familiar face, in action because I really like what Capcom's been doing with modern Resident Evils.
Yes.
I love 7 and Village. I've been having a hard time getting excited for Requiem, just because I don't know these characters. I never played the game that they're from, and it's just kind of like a samey. They're back to Raccoon
That was a
City
good trailer.
setting, so I just haven't seen a hook.
Yeah, I mean, they've been playing it very close to the chest, not really showing much footage outside of what I would assume is the beginning of the game with this Ashcroft character, where it feels more survival horror as opposed to the action horror that we're used to, which is totally great. The one thing that did get me hyped was, I believe, Japan News had they just pointed a camera at footage we've never seen of Resident Evil before, and there was footage of a villain attacking Ashcroft in third person. I was like, yeah, this looks fantastic, and it's just shaky over the shoulder off-screen footage, and it looked great. So yeah, I mean, Capcom hasn't missed in a while.
They haven't.
So honestly, I'm excited.
I feel like even though we didn't know the characters on my end, just seeing it was such a great start to a game, like the extreme circumstances that this character goes through outside of just, the zombie apocalypse starting, if we call them zombies in this game. I thought they were great, and I think it's a great start to a horror game. I just love when
This is definitely a horror game I'm
like
looking for.
You just get attached to the character, and you just want to see, okay, what's gonna happen now? I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys should see this trailer if you haven't.
And the one thing that Capcom has already talked about is that this game is a requiem for everything that's come before. It feels like they are trying to do some sort of soft reset for Resident Evil with this game, paying homage to the past. So I expect to see a lot of familiar faces, with our guest.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm very excited for it.
The question of when we will see his. Are we going to see Ada in this game? Yeah, we're probably going to see Ada. I hope my boy Wesker's in there with his sunglasses. How's he looking in 2025 or whenever this? I think it's set in 2027. So I'm excited for this. Capcom released a really cool art with all of the RE protagonists on it, and it feels like they're really celebrating RE.
Which is Ada in any other game except 4?
She's in 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, she's okay.
And
I never played 6.
Yeah. It's all right. You don't need to.
No, I wasn't planning on playing 6. Okay, excited to see more about Resident Evil Requiem. Another game that they're going to follow up with is Saros, the next game from Housemarque, follow-up to Returnal. I think maybe this was at the Game Awards last year, or maybe is that Summer Game Fest?
It was earlier this year. They had a whole PlayStation Direct as well.
Well, it's the follow-up to Returnal, and I will now read the official description for Saros. Fight your way through mysterious, dreamlike landscapes littered with ancient ruins and alien technology. You'll need to master electrifying bullet ballet combat as you overcome ferocious enemies and spectacular boss fights. Could just be Returnal.
Yeah.
That description could just be Returnal.
Yeah, and it looks like Returnal at a glance, just more yellow instead of blue.
This isn't confirmed, but you
Yeah,
think
it
maybe
looks
it's
good.
same universe.
Yeah, I think it's the same universe. And again, Returnal was very much channeling its cosmic horror combined with just bullet hell action arcade video game. And this looks very much in the same vein. Returnal was H.P. Lovecraft, and this is Robert Chambers, the King in Yellow. And I love me some cosmic horror, and I love me some shoot 'em ups and bullet hells.
Yeah, same. I liked Returnal a lot. Man, that game felt good.
Yes,
Felt good to play.
and really
Welcome
fun.
to the live. Welcome to the
storytelling
live.
That makes that
Glad
that
you're all
really
here.
Takes advantage of the medium of video.
Which game are you looking
It
forward
makes
to
it
winning
makes the
in the
roguelike
Game
genre
Awards?
more accessible. Like
Expedition
Hades did something
33?
similar, right?
Yes.
Whereas you make
KCD
replaying it
2?
over and over again.
Which
a way
one?
to
Those are my
advance the
top
story in a
two.
really
You get
smart
to
And
way.
learn
then
something new.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's another one I'm
Talia,
excited
like
for.
First-person shooters.
I do.
Do you play any Returnal? You looking forward to Saurus?
I'm looking forward to it. I didn't get a chance to play Returnal for some reason, but I watched a lot of it because it looked incredibly addictive. Everything that you have to do in this game, it appears to be so unique and so different to other shooters. Just the movement and the way you have to, shoot your gun, and it almost feels like an arcade sometimes. Like the way you're just dodging bullets, and it just looks really cool in the boss fights. So this is a game that I should have
Yeah, that
played
looks
when
good.
it came out and somehow missed it.
Still
but
skeptical,
now seeing this one
though.
again, I gotta catch up.
Dude, when I see that shield, I'm like, dude, that's Ikaruga right
at
there.
that.
Like, just like you put a shield that absorbs bullets. Like, give it to me now. Come on.
It's also wild to just think of Housemarque's history with Super Stardust HD, which are great games.
Yeah,
They're just
fantastic.
So much smaller in scope, more arcade-like, and now they're doing this, huge.
I really
3D
hope Larian
Absolutely
Studios has
gorgeous graphics.
something
I mean,
to
this for me is my reason
show off.
to own a
I think it's been
PS5.
enough years for them to be
Okay, we're
able
just a few
to.
minutes away from handing you over. That's all.
show
I think
off
that's
again.
everything that's been officially announced and has leaked for the Game Awards. If we were to think about what other surprises we might have in store, maybe we put on our what types of games and developers tend to show up at the Game Awards, and there's always the Kojima of it all.
Yes, for sure. Kojima's going to be. I mean, we have to see a little more of OD. I don't think we're going to see Fizzant, sadly. I really want to see Fizzant, but I think we're going to see for sure something from OD, especially
Excuse
given
me.
the unfortunate recent passing of Udo Kier, one of the stars in the game.
That was they showed a little gameplay demo of that at TGS.
Yes, and it looked gorgeous and
So
very
good.
scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is something you're looking forward to, right?
Yeah, I love horror games, and I saw the trailer for what they showed for OD, and it just looked like the old PT demo, and
Yes.
I just need a game to terrify me. I need somebody sitting next to me as I go through it, and this is the type of game that just uses. It seems to be using just audio, visuals. Like, it's just the way they craft this whole game, the way it looked in the trailer. It just looked like the perfect game to just not be able to go to
2
sleep.
minutes, 2
afterwards.
minutes.
So
I'm
I
ready.
really need OD
Let's go.
to show up for the Game Awards.
I'm ready
This is
for
one of those things
this.
that is pure like speculation, but I of course was delving into the OD subreddit because I was curious what other people were talking about. And the ongoing theory is that the premise of the game, given Kojima has kind of been made famous for scanning real people into the game, I think a lot of people's idea, this is again speculation, the concept of the game is that he scanned a apartment building that was haunted, and you are now experiencing a
I'm
haunted video
definitely
game
gonna play that game.
all at once. Which I'm like, it's
That's
like
a game I'm gonna
evoking
play.
The Ring,
I love
and I'm like,
Not gonna
this
lie,
is
I
the
love horror
coolest setup
games.
for a video game. I don't know
I'm
if
gonna
that's
start
what the
playing
game's
more
about,
horror games
but if
now that
not,
I got a
now it
camera.
has to be.
that's a
Now-
very sexy idea for a video game.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'd love to see more of OD. And then also sticking with Kojima, Death Stranding 2 PC.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a PC port, and I wouldn't be surprised if we also got a multi-plat coming to Xbox as well, because years after its launch, Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut did get a port over to Xbox, and I imagine that exclusivity window has shrunk, given it seems like he's ready to already do a PC port, so I suppose we'll see.
Okay, 1 minute to the Game Awards.
Ooh,
Keeley also
1 minute,
has
boys.
a history of
1
bringing on
minute.
FromSoft games, and we know that FromSoft has Duskbloods, which is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive.
That'd be a big get. That's one thing that I woke up in the middle of the night. I was like, the Duskbloods. I mean, they've already proven that they can do this PvE like extraction style action game. Elden Ring Night Rain rules. Give me Duskbloods now, please.
Yeah.
Next year.
Yeah, coming next year. They also have, Elden Ring's still coming to Switch 2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's one game we haven't mentioned.
Well, you can have 10 seconds.
Okay, we haven't said Half-Life 3, and it's the Game Awards.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay, 2025 Game Awards are about to begin. You can watch them right here without doing a thing. Just stay where you are. And then stick around afterwards for our
Yes,
recap
yes, here we
show
go.
featuring expert breakdowns of everything we
Let's
saw.
do this.
Brand new trailers from some of the biggest games heading your way. Here come the Game Awards. We'll see you on the other side.
About time.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests, and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus,
Applaud,
over
applaud.
20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now. Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
The Free Shepherd. Okay. Game about a dog just being a dog and running around.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bananza,
Okay, okay.
Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World,
Of course.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Donkey Kong Bananza!
Of course. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. A lot of people like that game. I love that game. It's definitely a good one.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bananza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience set against a gothic backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
All right, what is this? This looks promising. A horror game? Escape captivity. Ooh. A horror game where you could fight back. I love it. Ooh. Fight back. I love it. Not the biggest fan, but it looks interesting. Like, I know somebody's gonna like that. Me, it's a pass. It's a pass, honestly, but you know, I'm not everybody.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wishlist games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight.
I vote for Doom: The Dark Ages.
And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Ooh, I'm right. Good stuff.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not
Divinity.
related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions. Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore. Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Was this Minions? Is that what that is? Dukov. New region.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Don't know any of
The
these
nominees
games.
for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And the Game Award goes to Chovy.
Chovy.
The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G,
Are esports still big? I don't know if I've never watched esports, so I don't know if it's big or not, but
and the Game Award goes to
it must be big if people are still watching it. But
congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on
what's
Prime
up? Welcome
Video.
to Live.
While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Okay.
Man, need us again. I can't do anything.
It's giving off Stellar Blade vibes. But that's probably just because the music's the same. Or just like it.
Presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
Pragmata. I'm gonna go with the pass on that. Not really interested, but it looks good. Pretty sure there's a lot of people who would like to play it. Oh, people could play it today on Steam. Good for them.
I have the same surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves. And the game
Sonic is
award
gonna win.
goes to Umamasume Pretty Derby.
Oh, Mama Sume.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with games,
Good for them. Good for them, honestly.
to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good man. Good man. Glad he got the W.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's do this.
My dear children,
We need a W.
I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Maraike was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
Lies. You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have. Is that fear I sense? Good.
Stay in the light. Never give in to darkness. Your loving mother, Mahin.
I like it. I like it.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances,
Let's do it. Let's
and
do it.
lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award, and it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolum, Ball Pit.
Clair Obscur Expedition
Blue
33
Prince.
should win.
Clair
Hands
Obscur
down.
Expedition 33. Hades 2. And Hollow Knight Silksong. And the Game Award goes to Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Thank you. I remember Sunfall
So happy for these
beginnings
boys.
in early 21.
So happy.
Just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Real ones right there. Love that game.
Congratulations! Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine, check. Map, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was poof, gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around, you know, the classics. It's what I do. Quick decision. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends. Picked
The
up
last
new
badger.
wheels. Figured out how to think big and small. I had it all. And then the code broke down. Really? And that's when I found you.
The fuck? It's on Steam. I might look at it.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
In love, first sight to a lone despair. Fiercely blazed my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. your name, girl. I don't mind even carry you illusions. Shattered dreams, now it's seen, no salvation, boy.
I don't know how to feel about this. Not bad, not bad. It's like some 2008 music. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
I don't eat humans.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never
I'm not
Dies
really that
from
hyped
GP
off of
Track
that.
50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one
Finally.
more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took
What I'm
video game
talking about.
IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the
Sorry, I'm gonna
nominees
test
for
something.
Best Adaptation.
Oh.
A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn.
Definitely not The Last of
And
Us
the Game
Season
Award
2.
goes to The Last of Us Season 2.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Like, I didn't hate this season, but damn, it was not that great.
Gabe? I
They
want to
did
thank
our
all
boy
the original
wrong.
devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now? But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even
Yes,
more world
finally.
premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be
Better
absolutely
be good,
losing
lady.
my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see are a long list of code names. I'm being completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
There we go. Let's do it, boys. Ladies and gents, the Game Awards. Ah, yes. Yes, I love this music. Nice, nice, beautiful. That was beautiful. Bravo. Bravo.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Seven people change the world.
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
Ring the bell! Shots, baby!
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me,
I know, right?
Headmistress.
It's great.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will
What are you looking for at the Game Awards? Who do you want to win?
For those who come after.
Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator
here
of
we
the
go.
Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley. Excited.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights. Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Nice. Love to see it.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up.
W.
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action game.
Oh, it's got to be Battlefield 6. That one is really good. I play that all the time. Ooh, I love Doom the Dark Ages too. Did not play Hades. Ninja Gaiden, I love that. Definitely good. Did not play that.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm biased, but congratulations.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere. Something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
I know what this is. I definitely know what this is. It's that fucking game with that bald bitch. Oh wait, no, it's Star Wars. Is this the Old Republic? Oh, it has to be. It has to be. Damn, this is definitely Star Wars. It's got Star Wars coded all over it. Definitely Star Wars.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Gonna
That
be
is
hard
what
to
I was
top
waiting
that
for.
one, but right
That's
now,
good. I
we
like
have
that.
a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Hello to all of you gaming fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which,
The
by the way,
fuck?
was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, she gonna start singing?
And Foo, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
Do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Let's jump! This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun? No. You're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump! Oh, we need to jump. Yes! Go, go, go! Yeah, Red Sex! It's Red Sex!
Ugh. Now what is this?
Find me. Phone. Betray me again.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get this. This looks nice. Soul frame? Hell yeah. Definitely get that.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real, and I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando! Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis. We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
Look! More slug shit! It's a zombie apocalypse!
Fuck that.
I might have to get that. It looks
All right,
fun.
now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Say it's Elder Scrolls. Please say it's Elder Scrolls. Please say it's Elder Scrolls. It's Elder Scrolls. I know it is. It's a dragon. They're running from a dragon. Or what is it? Has to be Elder Scrolls. Okay, never mind. It's definitely not Elder Scrolls. It could be Fable. Damn. Wait, did I just see a... No, that's gotta be Elder Scrolls something. And they're fucking while this dude is burning. Damn. What the fuck? They done fucked up. They done fucked up. Larian Studios, yes. Ooh, I'm so ready. Yup. Yup. Divinity. Damn, I'm so excited for that. That's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future.
I'm
To
excited.
present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
I'm definitely pre-ordering Divinity.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
Yeah, this looks dope.
All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best
Damn.
performance.
That's funny.
I didn't make the rules between you
Yep. Expedition 33 has to be them.
We'll break the cycle.
That's who I vote for.
Steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the GOTY 6. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
Duh. Duh. WW, happy for her. Very happy for her. Such a good game.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Nice, nice. Happy for her. Yep. It's a W. Clair Obscur should win it all, in my opinion. But that's just me.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Yes, yes.
We've been so lucky. At
What are
Bad
you
Robot
cooking,
to get to work
bro?
with some incredible artists to tell
You
stories
fucked
from
up
stage,
Star
TV,
Wars.
and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're
not
thinking.
bad.
This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
Interesting.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
The hell's this? Doesn't look that bad, honestly. The fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to check my audio. Okay, it's like a little cute video. Not bad. I don't. It's like reminds me of Link.
Talk to me first. I
can explain what's going on.
What is this? This looks interesting.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until even reality itself breaks.
Ontos, coming 2026. Oh yeah.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming Sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Let's finish this.
Welcome to 2XKO. Let's go!
Okay.
Sheriff Kierman,
That's pretty
sighting
badass.
target.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty badass.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. and tonight's Game for Impact nominees embodied that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a
Obscur
reason.
Records.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
South of Midnight should win. In my opinion, I think it should be South of Midnight.
And the game goes for South of Midnight.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were gonna win. I just have this intuition. I knew that shit.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
Congratulations. You done earned it. Now get the fuck off the stage.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Let's go. I'm excited. Let's fucking do it, Capcom.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
It's an ugly ass
Is this
nigga.
one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elvis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest, someone with ties to Umbrella. send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Sorry, I'm just checking everything, making sure it's right.
You there, Leon?
Leon, he's back.
Hey, over here.
FBI, what are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Fuck yeah, Carl.
Think I want a second opinion.
Fuck yeah, pre-ordering it. I'm about to pre-order that shit after this is over.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold, original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Let us begin. Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
10 years?
East. The Mirror Isles.
10 years, you say.
Bare my soul. Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams.
They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly, but who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
I'm gonna pass, but I'm happy for them.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Wizards of the Coast.
Who are you? I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival. I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Okay, okay. Not bad.
You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure. Well, that's fucking terrifying. But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for. Thank you, June. We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The fight for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Damn, that looks good. Maybe they have something cooking.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged. What is the cost?
Damn, I'm gonna have to get that. Looks
More
good.
on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
pulse of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. For he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh, yippee-i-ay. Ghost riders in the sky.
Hi, Susan.
Xbox Game Pass will charge you more money.
It's him.
Because that's what we do. We charge people more money.
We need cars.
Behold, the Echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Oh, it is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit!
I think I'll pass on that.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Let's hear it or see it. The fuck? The fuck is this shit?
Do you feel it? Something is coming. An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power. Reshaping reality as we know it.
way out.
Damn. That's crazy.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Huh. Interesting. The fuck? Set pieces look great.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider.
Hell
Right
yeah.
now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Damn.
Silksong, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now! Son of a...
Oh shit.
Fuck it! Just kill him!
Damn.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Okay, Street Fighter.
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring.
Damn, that's
Please
badass.
welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibicki. Bid-Yu Jamwal as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter. What a game award!
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games
it
in
be
this
Fortnite.
category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Come on out! Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted with
baby, forever!
He's
Throwing
joking.
shade.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Fortnite, of course. Helldivers 2. I'm gonna go for Marvel Rivals.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the... And the Game Award goes to... No Man's Sky!
Damn. Good for them. They're like, oh shit. We didn't expect to be up here.
Okay, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special, and, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team, so thank you so much.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Let's fucking go.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
I'm excited for this one.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. That was good. Hella good.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to
Battlefield.
Battlefield 6.
Yep.
Congratulations.
They deserve it.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game:
GTA?
007 First Light,
Nah,
Grand
The Witcher.
Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Of course.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash! Good old team. Now that's power.
Come on, Web. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Take it! Don't look back!
I just felt like.
Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
The fuck am I looking at?
Wait. Anyone got a power bank? Rust Mobile first global test
Oh,
begins
okay.
now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited.
Not bad, not bad.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes. Hey, you guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now, and this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and started attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha.
Sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
She's like, it ain't that heavy.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to
Tomb Raider. Has to be Tomb Raider.
I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Oh, that looks badass, honestly.
I looked out at an ancient world reawakening.
Yup.
My
I'm getting
mind
that.
traveled back
Definitely.
to where this story began. And everything changed. It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds, frozen in time. New discoveries, waiting behind every door. Across every chasm. I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
The fuck?
It lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
Yeah, that looks good. Definitely like that. Definitely like that.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Damn. Disgusting.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over. I never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here to jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. Watch it all the way. Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to skate?
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Damn.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op
is
game
funny.
starring Maki and Omura with a retro
That
anime
is
universe aesthetic.
hilarious.
Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Jeff! Jeff!
Yes, Piggy?
Jeff, Rolf isn't here yet!
Rolf the dog?
Yes! My accompanist! The piano player!
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet! We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Yeah, exactly. Right there. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Hollow Knight Silksong, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silksong. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the Game Award goes to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33.
Yup.
Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles.
Okay,
Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33.
Expedition 33 should win.
Despelote, and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33.
Yup.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Yup. I'm excited for that. I think Clair Obscur is gonna win the most awards. That's crazy.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade
a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip seems back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun.
Okay, what is this?
Criticality protocol. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Samus. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
I'm gonna have to give me that. Definitely.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points, go reward yourself. Go play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams of past I walk. Mountains high and oceans wide. There's a fire I feel inside. Every star is a star that lights my way.
What is this? Is this Pokemon? This better not be Pokemon Stadium. I'd be so disappointed if this was Pokemon Stadium. Animo? Okay. Alright, I was just making sure. Cause damn.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around, would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Ah, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
What is this?
To domination is paved with the souls of the willing.
Nah, this isn't.
Soon, all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood. Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
Okay, he's that nigga. Look at that. Fucking Captain America. Damn. Damn. Is this Diablo? Man, yep, it's Diablo. I'm not mad, but come on, Blizzard.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah! What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. Have I got a surprise for her? Hit it! Woo! Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa! Easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan. All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
Damn, the animations are goated. This is actually badass. I'm excited to play as him.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
So this is a left. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
I don't know how I feel about Lenny Kravitz being the
Please
villain.
welcome Obama himself, four-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
We'll see how they do it. It's all about execution, really.
to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
Yep. Clair Obscur. That's the one. That's it. And Ghost of the GOTY. Nah, it's just a copy and paste.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testa.
Yes. Clair Obscur winning again. Yeah, they're gonna win Game of the Year. I don't care what anyone says. Nobody has even mentioned KCD2 at all.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in VATME in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry. I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note through within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clair Obscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clair Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Enchanted Tomorrows.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad they won. They definitely deserved that.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe, Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
Damn, I might have to play that. I might have to play it now. I keep seeing it, I just don't play it.
Epic battle ended. The world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
あの不思議なアイテムがね、なんだかトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。この魔物って一体何なんだろう。言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins origin.
W. Love the show. Love the show so much. Definitely a banger. Epic rewards? What? Say it ain't so, nigga.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight, we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths on the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you, wherever they may lead. No matter the cost.
Damn, set pieces look great. I want to say they look really good. I wonder if this is going to be a boss rush too.
Forgive me.
Just like
Lords of the Fallen version 2.5.
Black Myth Wukong.
Out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to
Mario Kart. Yep.
World.
Mario Kart, so easy.
Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2,
Baldur's
and No
Gate 3.
Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep.
I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR,
I don't give a
and
shit about
The
VR.
Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game: Avowed, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2.
Expedition
This year,
33.
the Game Award for RPG goes to Clair Obscur
Yo.
Expedition 33.
Damn.
And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award: Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves.
Expedition.
This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner.
Okay, okay.
Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart.
It was promised.
know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate. You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
I might pre-order that. Looks actually good.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open-world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Hell yeah, Dan Houser. Excited to see what he's got in store.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes.
Expedition 33. That is the best narrative.
Between us, it was a mistake. I will find every last
Nah.
member of the GOTY 6.
Copy and paste.
I always dreamt of leaving this place.
Peak gaming right there. Didn't play it.
And the Game Award goes to Clair, Obscur, Expedition
Yeah.
33.
Damn. Again. That is crazy. That is fucking wild.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Made one of the best games I've ever played.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight, just the jungle.
Oh, is it frozen?
Back in.
There we go.
The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple. You reap what you sow.
No Law. Yep.
We'll all
Looks
be looking
good.
forward to that. And good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 world tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Before the floodgates open, can we just lie here, shielded sword over? I hear the violence forming, should have known. It's time. You build your walls, we can't forget.
Damn, that was nice. That was nice. That was beautiful.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible.
That was good. I like that.
All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Ooh. Man, I put like 300 hours into this game. I'm addicted. I am very addicted.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale.
It's like, damn.
Careful.
You're not even done.
One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome
It's
the
all
actress
good.
behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
Hey, she's a baby. She doesn't understand.
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop
Better be a good game.
games that account for the absolute
Better be
unpredictability
good.
of thousands of live opponents. Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of human teammates. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learn to listen.
Tragedy must be averted. I need your help.
You have to do a sprint jump. Careful, careful, first in place.
We sure caused a lot of explosions.
people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Arc Raiders!
Of course. I know Shroud's somewhere getting wet. Happy as fuck that that game won. Oh yeah, they look like Arc Raiders developers. Such a badass.
Wow, incredible with this list of nominees. Who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Nice. Very deserving.
Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Damn.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K! Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons. Across countless worlds, battles rage.
the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
That looks badass. I might have to look at that. It's pretty nice.
Respond, bandits inbound. Block 2, I'm hit. Existing! Mayday! Mayday!
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, that's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out, 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Just keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026, thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back. The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines. Lightning fast. Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best. United by one beautiful dream. The galaxy needs racing.
your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey. Name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Interesting.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now, I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy.
So sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Completely rigged. Oh. Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bananza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM,
That's
Tale,
funny.
Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silksong.
Glad I didn't have to do that.
A 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it!
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards!
Good stuff, good stuff.
Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Looks like a more cartoony version of Where Winds Meet.
Switched the light, cracked the door, started wishing, found a mission. Break a glass, ring the bell, superstition. But I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the mirror, just a little clearer.
Okay.
Look at the warning signs, I see the good eye, yes, nearer. I won't shed a tear. I look for gold, then it turned to rust. I look for faith, if it leads to us. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing
This is amazing music.
Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something, tell me lies, make it up, paint the picture, take me with you. I don't care what you say, I'm making it deep today. It's a new world, it's a new world. I don't care where this goes, I'm making it highs and lows. It's a new world, it's a new world. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something.
Okay, that was nice. I like that.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, my darn misfortune.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit!
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Wow, so cool. Phantom Blade. Is his dad? Oh shit, it's that nigga who killed his dad. About damn time we get a release date.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Tell this nigga. Elder Scrolls 6? I'm gonna waste everyone's time again.
Is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into
Yep,
nothing.
Expedition 33, it's gotta be them.
I couldn't protect you. I found something new to live for.
Nah.
Time itself is against us.
Nah.
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
I knew it. These niggas are winning everything. It's because their game is actually good. Damn, they're just gonna win the game of the year. If another game wins game of the year, I'm gonna laugh.
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah. So back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game. They said it would be fun. They said. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well. Fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite, quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Well deserved.
Congratulations, Sandfall, a big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
The world needs you again.
Hell yeah. Hey, yo, chat. Yo, chat, how you doing? Good, dog. Oh, someone said good dog. Yo, what's up? How's everyone's day going?
Finally, I've been asking Countdown for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. We even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team
For
really
real.
wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look
stream to my
at the
people.
Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Get off, like,
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now! Hi, I'm Luigi.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
I mean, do it. You could talk.
I said Mario Galaxy movie.
Who traverses time?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. That's good. Actually, say something. Say something else.
Something else.
Say, like, talk. Say a sentence.
Sentence.
Jesus.
None shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
I need the little mic.
I just need to fix this microphone.
Yeah, we could do
this war
Not just toxic.
as an inevitable conclusion.
Oh yeah.
One that is only a matter of time.
Damn, chat. This is solo leveling.
Of my journey.
Nobody said anything. No, you good. You good. We should just make a video making fun of that nobody's watching my shit. Yeah, we should do that. Let's do that after this. Because this is sad. This is so fucking sad. Ugh.
I mean, what, are you 3 hours in now?
Like a couple people came in, but
Yeah.
then they left because probably more famous streamers are on. Which is fine. You like what you like. And they like dick up their ass.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Bringing the heat.
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming. Blade out.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
The enemy is off gate. I'm coming for you.
Marking baddies from above.
I am the coming storm. I am a warden, and this is my oath.
You are white. It's okay.
Pretty crazy, that's right. Highguard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Who won the Game
It's
Awards?
insanely
Just
fun to
fucking
see.
hurry
Fun
up.
to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now
There's one
it's time
person
for
watching.
our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and And so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have
There's
that
one
game's
person
director
watching.
present Game of the Year this year. From Team
Let's see.
Asobi, please welcome Nico
Let's see if there's
Doucet.
an update.
Oh, it's not you.
No.
Sorry.
0.
No.
And now that I opened it, 1. That's so fucking bad.
This is it, right?
Thanks for joining live.
We were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it
3
is with
hours
great
later.
joy
Yeah,
we're back
for
today
real.
to pass this incredible award
So
on
good.
to
I'm sure.
another team.
Yeah, well, there's other people watching
Congratulations to
other
all nominees
people.
tonight
So,
with your games. You made us travel,
Like,
dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry. Actually, from kids to hardcore
like 38
gamers,
people.
there was
That's so
truly
cute.
something for everyone this year.
I said
And
we're
have you
so cute.
noticed?
Yeah,
The
thank you, I
games
know, yeah.
nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world
Us
cultures.
together.
And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
What are we gonna
And also, each of these games had amazing music.
Why don't you put on
So
something
without
really
further
actual
ado,
and practice
please
this
enjoy
shit
the
live and see what
nominations
happens?
for Game of the Year, courtesy
No,
of
I'm
the
gonna do it
Game
there.
Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Once this is over.
Is this ever ending?
Yeah. Oh, it's Game of the Year now. Yeah, they're gonna announce it. About damn time. I think it's gonna be a Clair Obscur.
Oh, look at that guy. He's going hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the flute. I don't think it's a saxophone.
Yeah, saxophone. Saxophone. Not a damn person would care to fucking drop by.
Oh, that hot girl is chicken.
What? No hot girl. There's no hot girl.
No, on your
This
like
is the goat.
on TikTok.
Oh, you? I was like, what?
Like, oh, what is that? It's like
he
a
picked up a
tube.
fucking plumber's pipe.
I'm just improv. Am I close?
Yeah,
Oh.
very close. Dude just picks up every random fucking object on the floor.
That guy looks like he's in Hoover. His clothes. He's just going hard though.
Yeah. Damn, that's stupid. That was a change.
Yeah, I guess.
We're breaking through down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your peace rang out. My voice has been released. Here it calls, so deep down inside. This melody in harmony will strike a chord that's gonna break.
I love you too.
Oh, here's another place.
the game of the year is
Clair Obscur.
mon ami Clair Obscur.
Okay.
Exposition 33.
Yup, Clair Obscur.
How cute.
Fucking knew it. It's my favorite game. They all left Ubisoft because they tried to pitch this game to them, and Ubisoft said no, and now look at them. I think they're winning the game of the year
That's awesome.
because they all left and just built their own studio to do it.
They're so cute.
Careful.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke, the Berian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Sound for Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys. I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free.
Wait,
new
what?
weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Good shit, good shit.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Good shit, good shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the 2025 Game Awards. Now it's time to break down all the biggest reveals, announcements, game trailers, and more. I'm your host, Damon Hatfield, along with co-hosts Aliak and Nick Lamone. Woo, that was a long run of a lot of trailers, previews, world premieres.
Lots of world premieres.
All right, guys, I'm going to cut it close. Catch y'all later.
Definitely a lot to talk about.
Good.